Fuck me in the dick. My mic's off. I knew my mic wasn't working. I appreciate you starting using your own material and not Nintendo's copyrighted assets. It's important you think anyway. Your 2 cents. Happy New Year 2020. What? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? I don't even know what that means. Happy New Year, everybody. I thank you, Cheddar Vegas, for the 18 months. Thank you, Randoms, for thank you, Robin Red Wing, for 11 months. Thank you, Ramdom. Thank you so much. Violet Keeley, Happy New Year to you. Runner Dude, thank you so much to you. I don't know what that means. Love your content, your wife, and you were rewatching my Breath of the Wild playthrough. I need to play through that game again. Yeah. I'm a professional streamer. That's why I do these things. Just kept Stockholm. Thank you for 18 months. I had a great New Year's. Yeah, we had a really, really fun New Year's. I had an absolute blast on New Year's, honestly. Yeah, New Year's was great. What game is the laser section? I don't know what that means. Got Metroid Dread for your birthday Xmas present from your wife? Oh, your Christmas birthday? That sucks, dude. My kid's a couple days his birthday, and we just basically bought a bunch of presents and then just like split them up. It probably, if his birthday was in June, probably would have just get 2 rounds of just great presents, but it's just how the game goes. You spent the first day of 2022 borderline screaming at Comcast. I can understand how Comcast is frustrating. My just chatting theme screen, you dork. What is that? What? I don't know what that means. You always watch my posts on Instagram. I have such a beautiful family. I do have a beautiful family. I'm very, very lucky in that. Yeah. Bam, thank you for 13 months. We're delaying my kid's birthday though this year. Your dad was born December 22nd. His birthday present as a kid was to open a Christmas present early. That's horrible. Am I streaming Mario Odyssey again? Hopefully soon. Your birthday's in a few days earlier than Christmas. Your parents gave you the option of having several gifts or one epic gift. Usually go towards the epic gift. Good call. Who do I think will win, the Seahawks or Lions? Of course the Lions. You think they mean the stream before the screen? I don't know what that means though. Like using Mario assets? I don't know what any of that means. I've never used like Mario assets on my starting soon screens or anything like that. Before it was just a bear. I've just had like a bear. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I feel like you guys are, I don't know what's happening here, okay? My current one's nice, yes. Yeah, I appreciate it, is what we're saying. Oh, thank you. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. But I really appreciate it. Yes, I really, really like that. I don't know. Gaslighting? I feel like that, I don't know if it's that drastic. Oh, wrong one. This one. The one I want. Over here trying to, hey, compliment away, baby. Who knows what's going on? Chat, I need you to keep me up to date with football as it goes on today. If you're also watching football. Happy New Year from the Wasteland. Oh, you're at Vault 31. Happy New Year to you. Man, I haven't played Fallout 2 in a long time. Legit, I almost want to make you guys sit through Fallout 2, but it's so exhausting. When I was first learning Kaizo, it was something you'd have a difficult time learning. I think the hardest thing learning Kaizo, honestly, is regrabs, personally. Yeah. I think regrabs are really hard. Yeah, I would like to get sub 20 or at least close to 20. Getting your brand new PC up and running and your Wi-Fi is being absolute garbage, so nothing is downloading. Do you have Wi-Fi on your new PC? Like my gaming or my streaming PC does not have Wi-Fi. It's only Ethernet. Yeah, because I would never hook it up to Wi-Fi, so I didn't want to. There's no point getting that motherboard. Do I still play Among Us? I played Among Us last week actually. Guambo Tech, yes, Guambom Tech. When am I streaming SMO again? Do Superstar mode, please. No idea. You'll be at the Hawks Lions game. We'll update. Oh, you think we can get sub 20 today? The first run's gonna be bad. First run of the day is always bad. Yeah. I would love to play more Among Us, but the thing with Among Us is you got to plan the game, and planning an Among Us game is exhausting. I don't like doing it. What was my favorite thing about Christmas? Definitely like just seeing my kid open presents. That was awesome. Getting to see that was the best. Yeah, I'm streaming on Sundays because I'm gonna be off on Mondays for most of winter. Your Wi-Fi is faster than Ethernet. It may be time to rethink it. No, it's not. Pancake, thank you for 17 months. It's not. Like, your ping is not better on Wi-Fi than with a cable. I mean, it's just for the sheer fact of it has less things it needs to go through. I don't know what to tell you on that. Get a new Ethernet cable or something, because it's definitely not. Yeah. You know why? And you know why it can't be? Because your Wi-Fi is still your Ethernet. Like, it's still a wired option. Does that make sense? Like, you're still going through wires. Like, your Wi-Fi is connected. Like, let's say you have a regular cable modem and then a Wi-Fi router. You're connecting. Like, I don't want to go through this. Ann Whitney, thank you so much. Yeah. And either way, it's not just about like pure raw download speed. Anyway, what's more important, like for like a video game, is your ping, because like video games really don't take a lot of your download speed, you know? They're not designed to, because I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of the world has ass internet. Oh shit. But yeah, in no world is Wi-Fi faster or better than being plugged in. Except Mitch's weird world where something's wrong with his like Ethernet adapter that keeps popping him out of whatchamacallit. You met your current girlfriend after I retweeted one of your tweets almost 2 years ago. You appreciate it? Oh, did you meet her from my retweet, or was that just coincidence? I'm not saying you can't have like awesome, super great gameable Wi-Fi, Rob Dom. That's not what I'm saying. All right, I'm not saying that. Yes, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, this is a pointless conversation because it's easy to prove. And either way, your setup is going to be different than my setup, where I would know best, right? She was following me and liked your tweet, and you followed each other, and then you guys started talking? What? Yeah, I think I have to feel like your Ethernet cable is just bad. What? And now y'all are dating? How long until y'all started dating? Dude, the power of social media. You're long distance? You guys have like seen each other IRL though, right? So I just want to walk through this all, like the process, because you got to keep in mind, chat, I met my wife the old-fashioned way. She got me really drunk and tried to hook up with me in a parking lot. We met live, you know what I mean, through a friend. I made out with her roommate the week before. There's a whole thing, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm fascinated by internet dating because my wife got me drunk on purpose. No, I was already drinking. But she bought me a drink. You met the guy you're talking to through. Well, I feel like now most people meet on the internet. Like I feel like, and to me it makes sense, honestly. Like through apps or the internet, like it does make sense. It streamlines, it's efficient dating. You know what I mean? You can find all the single people super quick. You know, just swiping like hot, not, yeah, I would do it, wouldn't, you know, blah, 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 blah. Now, I think some of the problem with that is that, like, y'all ever have someone who you think is not that attractive at first, and then you get to know them, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, you're the most attractive person I've ever seen? That happens. That's a real thing. You know what I mean? Personalities can make you a much hotter person. Like your personality can change your physical appearance to someone. It can make their naughty parts go different. You know what I mean? That's the one problem with like the dating apps, I think, is that it doesn't allow that. But they're efficient. Now, the problem is that most people ages 20 to 26 want to see as many people naked as humanly possible, right? Most people. There's some that don't, but there's most that do, you know? And I feel like that, like the same way people know how to like game stocks and crypto and NFTs and all that shit, you know what I mean? You get good with numbers, I feel like you can really date the whole gaming system. Or game the whole dating system, sorry. Oh man, I barely got it. What's a good pickup line? There's only one pickup line that you need. Hi, hello, my name is. What's yours? You're hot. It's tried and true. It's tried and true. Oh my god. Knock knock, who's there? He's nuts. He's nuts too. Oh, come on, man. What's an ineffective but funny pickup line? Did you just fart? Because you blew me away. Yeah. My input display isn't working? What's going on here, input display? Get your shit together. Hold on. New plan? Huh. This just blows my... What was the tweet? What was the tweet about that I retweeted? And she followed you? Who followed who first? Great pickup line. Do you follow GrandPOOBear on Twitch? Tomarus, thank you so much. Can I give a reaction to this question? I am Murkison. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for letting me know my display wasn't working. So happy you could finally support me on Twitch after all the hours you watch on YouTube. Joseph Spades, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It was you getting the first checkpoint in GrandPOOBear World after 24 hours. She followed you. You know why? She knew the dedication. She knew the dedication, right? She was like, that's the man who's gonna follow through and finish what he started. Oh shit, my timer. Raw. Professional speedrunner here. Chad, I want to play something else today. I don't know what to play. Think about maybe like doing a Dark Souls, starting a Dark Souls run. Think about doing maybe some Binding of Isaac. Deep Rock Galactic. What's Deep Rock Galactic? Power washing sim? No pixel? Why are you so funny, dude? You missed Among Us? I played Among Us last week, dude. I have a Among Us video that's gonna be coming out. Spaceboy said he's playing Dark Souls for the first time in 5 years later today. I should enter his game and fuck him up then. Mick does need a perma. I probably should perma Mick, shouldn't I? Hmm. 15-player Among Us is great. Yeah, I know. I really liked it. I'm excited for VR Among Us. The hospital simulator? 2 Point? I love 2 Point Hospital, dude. Damn it, why can't I get this? I should do a, like get a 5-man robbery. Hubcap, Xavier, Flo, Barry, right? Me. And Jesse. 6-man robbery, because you can do 6-man robberies, right? And Mick. And then murder him like that. And then something goes wrong in the robbery. And I get murdered. Oh, come on, dude. Jeez Louise. Why is it a pickup line? You'd enjoy watching Binding of Isaac? Yeah, it's the number of times a shell can be hit while it's moving, you know? No, I don't want to. I think it'd be much more fun to not die from. I think dying from a cop is boring because there's not really any investigation into it. Listen, no pixel is creepily mirrors real life like that. Whereas from a criminal, oh my god, it'd be really fun. You know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do with Mick. What am I doing here, chat? I'm so. My hands are so cold right now. Mick has to perm in a way that everyone will. No, I mean, Mick is an ultimately forgettable character. Yeah, Mick is an ultimately forgettable character. Sit on my hands for 5 minutes? It's not even it. He'll go away. And we'll bring someone new and, you know, somewhere else. Sit on my hands. My butt is the best warmer. Dude, my hands are cold right now, chat. I'm sorry. We're sucking the butts. Anyway, let's going back to online dating, right? It just fascinates me. And it's interesting to me, but I think it makes it a bit more almost like weirdly robotic. And I'll say this because I've seen a lot of people that knew each other in real life that ended up hooking up or meeting or whatever, you know, but they didn't do it till after they had the online date, like the online app, to tell them that they're interested in each other. Which makes me feel like what the online app really does, what the dating app really does, is it takes the fear of rejection away, right? It just, if you get rejected, you just don't know. You know what I mean? You just never know. Like, that's ultimately what it does. It relieves the social embarrassment of dating. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. So that's my little opinion about it. Ghosting is arguably bearable than being rejected in the face. You don't know if you'll ever be brave enough? Just knowing that your ugly face is out there being judged? Dude, dude or lady, here's the thing. Everyone's ugly to somebody, and everyone's hot to somebody. And it doesn't really, I don't know, like it doesn't, you just gotta work what you have. The hottest thing out there is just like being confident about yourself, right? That's the thing that most people are honest to God. He wants to show me his shoes. Is he wearing his Yoda shoes? Yeah. Come over here. Bring them over here, bud, to where I can see them in the middle of this level.
Okay, everybody out.
No, it's fine. Hold on, I do want to see his shoes. I'm almost done with this level. How low am I trying to get the time? Oh, dang it. That wasn't your fault, don't worry. Whoa, those shoes are so cool. Do you have your lightsabers? You got your 2 walking sticks? Are those aren't your lightsabers anymore? Who's on your shoes? Baby Yoda's on your shoes? They're easy to put up. What? Oh, your Baby Yoda pants are jammies. Worth it. Worth it. My wife was like, how low are you trying to get the time on this game? Says Baby Yoda, and then, but what's Baby Yoda's name? Grogu! I'm Mickerson. Thank you so much again for the tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate it. My son is so cute. Oh, so cute my son is. He's pretty cute. His moment. Here's my thing about dating, though. And this is my logic, right? About dating. And I think the fear of rejection is real for most people. Because it hurts. Because honestly, being rejected hurts, right? But here's the thing that you have to get in your mind, in my opinion, is that if someone says no, if you go up to someone and you hit on them or you know, you try to get their number or whatever, you know what I mean, and you did it in a, you know, a nice, polite way, and they say no, literally your life has changed not at all. Like nothing changes in your life, right? You just go about your life the same way as if you had never met them. Nothing is different. Oh. So my thing is like, shoot your shot sometimes. But shooting your shot doesn't mean you're creepy or you gotta be creepy or things like, oh, damn it. Things like that, you know what I mean? You're saving yourself heartbreak? Well, here's the thing about heartbreak, okay? Your heart only gets broken because your heart at some point was very happy. Okay? This is my logic on that. Your heart at some point was very happy, right? That's the only reason your heart got broken. Because at some point your heart was very happy. So every relationship outside your last one is going to end in some sort of heartbreak in some way. So if you're worried about that, like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? They all end except for your last one. Oh, come on. Unless you die first? Well, then it doesn't end, I mean, it does end in heartbreak, just not for you, for your, you know, widow. But person you widowed. That's some heartbreak for them. But like even that, like it's going, that's what I'm saying. Like even that is going to end in heartbreak. You know what I mean? Like that's the ultimate goal, is that you date someone until you're dead. Like honestly, like that's the goal, right? You're with one person until you die. Yeah, and it's okay. Like, and it's okay. Like if you get cheated on, like it's okay to be hurt, but like let it go. Like that doesn't mean everyone else is gonna cheat on you. People fuck up. People do bad things. Relationships are weird. People have weird emotions. People want everyone to love them. People can have legit feelings for multiple people at the same time, and they handle it in a horrible way. Like all these things can be true and not make people like horrible people or bad, you know, assholes or whatever. Like all those things can be absolutely true. You know what I mean? Shit happens. Relationships and love and doing it is messy, you know? That's my logic. Except Rick Astley. Yeah, he's never gonna give you up, and he'll never let you down. Oh, man. Oh, my God. He's never gonna run around. Cheating definitely makes someone an asshole. It's real easy not to do that. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean they're going to be an asshole forever. It doesn't mean it was ever. All right, someone cheats on you, right? And then they get married. And they live a happy life all the way till they die. Is that bad? They were meant to be and you're not. Like, that's the thing. You're not meant to be with someone who cheats on you. If you get cheated on, you're getting information that is making you make a healthier decision about yourself. You know what I mean? And there's some couples that can, you know, work through it, and it was one time, whatever. And there's some couples that can't, and you got to know if you're one of those people that can or can't. You know what I mean? I don't know. My college girlfriend, we were living together. She cheated on me with her boss, right? First job out of college. They're married and have like 5 kids, and I have a woman who I'm so much happier than I ever was with her. And I probably would have married her if she wouldn't have done that. I probably would have asked her to get married, probably would have got married, probably would have got divorced by late 20s. You know what I mean? Like, thank God she cheated on me. Thank God. It doesn't change. You can't judge everything by that one experience. Anyway, that's my dating logic now. My thing is, everybody is shitty in... I think my thing is, like, everybody is someone's bad ex. And that's my overall logic. So, You're someone's bad ex right now. Yeah, you are, whether you know it or not, someone's bad ex. They don't talk good about you. Oh. Assuming that everyone has an ex. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean this if you haven't been in any sort of relationship yet, then that doesn't apply to you, okay? But eventually you will have an ex. Or you're going to marry your high school sweetheart. But even if you want to marry your high school sweetheart, I firmly suggest y'all take a Rumspringer and just each of you go kiss someone else. Just do it. Just real quick. Yeah. Just so you're never wondering that one. You know what I mean? A real quick Rumspringer. Damn it. Go spend a week in Vegas. I don't think, honestly, like, Vegas is a different type of fun. I feel like people overblow Vegas as far as, like, single and hooking up is, you know what I mean? Yeah. But why? Why should you both go make out with someone else? You can make it the same person. I don't know what you're thinking. Just cuz. Yeah, just cuz. Part of my booming 12% female audience, by the way, Bender. My booming. You know what, actually, though? I feel like I might have a slightly large female audience. Slightly larger. Like, I have a large one for gaming. But it's still only, like, 12% female, right? That's super large for gaming, though. And, I feel like it might be slightly larger than that if we were counting wives. Because I'm assuming there's wives out there that their husband's account is logged in, right? You know what? I mean, a huge thing is just timing. I think if me and Gina would have met a year earlier, I don't think we would have worked. Because we were both kind of, you know, well, maybe not both of us. I was kind of hoeing around. Damn it. Your wife listens to me on the computer? Yeah, see, count it. Add one more lady viewer out there. Oh, come on, you bitch. Rip my inbox? What do you mean, rip my inbox? Bitch. Oh, I think he means her inbox. Oh, for being like, I'm a lady. I'm a single lady. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. A lot of married dudes in here. Oh, come on. Timing is everything. Timing is super important. Two people can be right for each other and just be the wrong time. Just be immature, not found out who they are themselves yet, not happy with themselves yet. You know, tons of different shit. Love's weird, hard, complicated, and not as fairy tale as everyone makes it out to be. Except for mine. Mine's pretty fucking fairy tale. Yeah, like you hear about Cinderella, right? But you don't hear about like the bad dates Cinderella went on. What if there was like a book and it was just all the really shitty dates that Cinderella was on before she met the prince? You know, what if she went out with another prince before who was even worse? First of all, if there's any authors in here and you end up making this Cinderella's bad date book, please cut me in. I'll take 5% cut. Damn it. Yeah, please dedicate it to me. I know there's some authors in here. I could write that book. Dude, I want to write a book. Oh, bitch. Only 5%, don't sell myself short? I'm not greedy, dude. Listen, I just came up with the idea, all right? I'm not putting in any work on this. Writing books is hard, worth it though? Well, yeah, I just want to write a book, sell millions and millions of copies. Retire. Retire so I can play video games all day, every day. Isn't Twitch my main income? Yeah, what that was the joke. Only thing harder than writing a book is selling one. If I wrote a book, I would just put a bunch of chapters in the middle that are about you know, Zeus and vampires getting coffee in Seattle and having sex. And that would just be, you know, readable material right there. This is gonna be a weird TikTok. People are not gonna get that inside joke. Yeah, they're not gonna get that one. Can someone clip that for me? You love how the level kind of plays itself. Oh yeah, these levels are just playing themselves right now. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in there. Yeah. These levels are just absolutely playing themselves. I don't know if the author ever found out about Hisses and Honey, but I do have a really funny story about it, Hisses and Honey. One time, so I did Speedrun Sessions Toronto, and we have the after party, right? A lot of us are at the after party. There's a girl who's all alone. You know, she came all alone. She said she came for the weekend, for her birthday, and just wanted to check it out, which was cool as hell. And you know, I thought that was really cool. And so we all started talking and hanging out. And it turned out, so I asked her what she did. And it turns out that she worked at a book publishing place, and one of their authors, no joke, was the author of Hisses and Honey. And I was like, oh my god, is that how you found my, you know, like this content? She's like, no, I was watching it when it happened, and I called, you know, my publishing company, and then we kind of had this moment where we were excited because it was getting extra exposure. And it trended on Amazon for like that day. But she was also, they also wanted to make sure the author like didn't find out about it, because the author would not have been happy that we were not taking it as maybe seriously as we should, the content inside the book. It's like, man, if y'all remember what we were reading, like, how do you take any of that serious? Yeah. So I always wanted to, and I lost her card. She gave me her card, so if you're ever out there watching, please send me like a tweet or something. DM me on Discord, lady. She was super nice. She was incredibly nice, but I lost her card, and I always wanted to get with her because, like, I would pay, like, out of my own pocket. If, and I'm not saying we're ever doing an MMC again, but if I ever did an MMC again, I would pay out of my own pocket to have the author come and read random pages as donated by you all. Out of not just Hisses and Honey, but the entire 3-part series. I don't know what this lady's appearance fee is, but I would like her to know the happiness that she caused. I should play this game drunk? I'd rather play it high. Yeah. Or maybe we should just, like, why don't we just trip acid and play this game? You know what I mean? Why stop there? We just need a warm-up run, chat. Oh, balls. Well, how good would it be, like, even if we had her for one, like one full day, right? Hanging out. She'd probably hate it so much. We just had her for one full day, even on Skype. We could do it even on Skype. And just for one full day, the author is just reading random pages. Like, you guys donate, and you're like, I want you to read this page. Like, that would be so much fun. We could, I guess I could also do that with like a B-list celebrity though. You know what I mean? And that would work. That would probably have just as much comedic value. Gilbert Gottfried was the one I was thinking too, which is funny. Yeah. I don't know if I could afford Gilbert Gottfried. He seems expensive. How do I do this fast? Yeah, I needed to do this fast. Is Chris Pratt still? I think Chris Pratt's been A-list for a while, man. Ever since Guardians of the Galaxy came out, at least. He's an A-list. People just hate him. Doesn't mean people will hate him forever. He could come back. Is Bruce Campbell still considered B-list? Yeah, but he's like a D-list. Yeah, we need like a D-list. Callie Lightyear. I'm very curious about this. So who sent the first DM? Cal, like how did this work? Because this isn't even like Twitter dating, people that meet on like Twitter and stuff, like that one fascinates me even more. Or like meeting on the gram. Oh my God. Saw Jeff Goldblum doing a Raid Shadow Legends. Do you think I can afford him? Probably not, dude. Raid Shadow Legends is... their advertising budget's insane. You know a girl who met a... you know a guy who met a girl who Snapchat recommended? Like, I wonder if I would have started streaming. Before I got married, you know what I mean? Like, would I have just been getting hit on? Yeah. You DM'd her first? Slick. 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 I mean, not now. I'm old now, but back when I was young in streaming. Oh, balls, man. Are you telling me I don't get hit on now? No. Every once in a while, like, I'll get a DM from, like, maybe like a gay dude telling me that they think I'm cute, or they joke about that they would actually subscribe to my OnlyFans. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. They're not really hitting on me. That's more of like innocent, the innocent, like, you know, hetero flirt. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Oh my God. Show you your shoulders? Huh? What words am I teaching my son not to say? Yesterday I came in, I had to go get some new snowboard boots. And apparently my wife said David's gonna be so excited with all his new shit today to one of her friends. And apparently my son then decided it was okay to say David shit all afternoon. I'm not too worried about the language he uses outside of a few words. I'm not too worried about him saying fuck. I'm more worried about him understanding the importance of some words and their significance. Yes. But yeah, he's still young enough where him cursing is very cute. Exactly. This is adorable. This is like the cutest story ever. Kids swearing will never not be funny. I know, that's the problem with it. It's so funny. Kids swearing is so funny. Where are you going? Where are you... Oh yeah, I don't really care if my son says butt. We say butt all the time. We've also taught my son to every time he farts, laugh and say fart. You wonder why it's so funny when kids say bad words? Because they're cute and innocent and have no idea what they're saying. They're just repeating what you say and it's just adorable. And they also say it like in a weird way where you're like, what are you saying? Yeah. Does my kid watch DGR? Dude, my kid doesn't have access to YouTube. He can't fucking read. He can't go in the search bar of YouTube. Either way, my kid's not getting access to YouTube until he annoys him, until all his friends watch it so much, and when he goes over to his friend's house, it's all they watch, and he annoys me so much until he... That's like the last thing I'm giving him access to. DGR's on Twitch too? What do you... Guys, what do you think my kid's doing in his spare time? He's... Oh... What do you think 2-year-olds are capable of, guys? I mean this in a super loving way, but he's 2. He's a fucking idiot still. Alright? He has no idea how to get access to anything. Kid can't even work a remote, and you expect him to get his iPad over to Dada's friend? Come on, guys. Yeah. No, he doesn't. No, we got rid of Coco Melon. No more Coco Melon ever again. I'm never, ever putting on Coco Melon for him ever again. Fuck Coco Melon. Dude, Coco Melon's the worst. You just realized those aren't eyes on the shell? Don't worry, everybody does that. To be fair, you've seen 2-year-olds that can work iPads better than parents. Oh, don't get me wrong. He can like get around on different apps and stuff. Like he's good, but you know. He doesn't know the finer parts of the World Wide Web yet. He doesn't know how to get around the information superhighway. Yeah. Miss the moon? No, I did? What? Your 8-year-old just watches Minecraft shit with you? Yeah, I wonder if his school is going to be a Minecraft school or a Roblox school, you know? Why do you have poo in your name? Why do you have tea in your name? What kind of fucking stupid-ass question is this? What do you mean? Come on, dude. We can do this all day. Why is clouds cloudy? Why are bushes bushy? Why are short short? I haven't taught about about live link yet. What's live link? Wait, live link? Is that the thing where people, is that like the late night Saturday, like you're up real late night watching TV on a Saturday and the commercial from like 2011 appears? How long until my kid finds Pornhub? I don't know, I would guess about 10 years is when that's going to be relevant for him. That would just be my guess. Based, you know, on being a boy. And figuring out when that hit me. Yeah. I don't know why I have to explain, though, why it's weird to ask when I'll teach my kid about Pornhub. You know what I mean? That's probably a little weird. $10 years, T-Ravis, which means you add 10 years on to win now. It's a bit weird, yeah, guys. A bit weird. We've crossed the line. You guys have crossed the line. Let's bring it back to a normal line. All right. Having a kid and being a streamer fucking sucks. I don't get to be nearly up top on, you know, like pop culture as I normally would, because I watch Encanto 42 times, but like not enough where like I watch Encanto, right? But I can't pay attention enough to it to know what it's fucking about. All I know is that you don't want to talk to Bruno, and for some reason, everyone hates the sister with no gifts, despite the fact that she seems like she's really keeping the shit together, you know? Saying very positive about it all. Live League was a totally uncensored video site? Oh, yeah, what kind of fucking weirdos are you? Damn it. Okay. All right. Can I, you know what? I'm about to put it in sub-only mode for a little bit. Y'all non-subs, y'all need to calm down with it. Y'all need to take a 10-minute time out here. You non-subs, okay? Yeah, you're all part of the problem. Can we spam emotes, please? Can I get my lurkers to spam emotes, please? Can I get the adults in the room to help me out? Is this how Sunday streams are? Is Sunday the worst day to stream? That's why everyone takes Sundays off? Mustache Pat, thank you so much for 18 months. Damn it. Ah. Ooh. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for coming to your senses, chat. I appreciate it. You think there's no mods today? Oh, there's mods, baby. I'm here. I'm the only mod we need. How do you get your mods? What do you mean? T-Ravis, you will never, ever, ever be a mod in my channel. I can promise you that. I don't know. I don't have a lot of mods. I don't like do like mod applications though. If that's what you're saying. Dude, yeah, I'm really sick about the new board. I'm just excited to go snowboarding. In general, all my best friends moved back to Tahoe. All the people I used to snowboard with, we all moved away from Tahoe, and now we've all moved back to Tahoe. And I'm just really, really excited to get to ride with them. It's just gonna feel really good. Yeah, being a mod sucks. Mod grabble-acations? Are you gonna get snowboarding's video on YouTube? No. No, it's just gonna be, a nice, relaxing thing for me to do. No, listen, I hate monetizing every inch of my life. Also, nobody will watch me snowboard mediocrely. Nobody wants to see that. The Bennett Telluride? Yes. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's why I'm switching from Mondays to Sundays. What's the world record for this game? 25:46 is the current world record for this game. Not to be a penis, but would love to see me wife out after a bragging moment snowboarding. I mean, you don't really fall like while you're just cruising. I wouldn't really fall then. I would just only fall. I only fall like when I do tricks and stuff. I'm not really doing that anymore. Those days are behind me. I'm no longer a dirty park rat. It's my world record? Yes. Julie, thank you for 44 years. Yes, I currently have the world record for this game. I don't know. I don't think many people have even played this game, honestly. But this game's sick. More people should play it. Nothing more funny than someone leaning into the camera, bragging, taking off just after just being wiped out. Dutch Courage, thank you for 45 months as well. Was the difference between an infinite count shell and a one with no counter on it? One with no counter on it, I think it's just like a normal shell can just be hit once and then reused. Whereas an infinite one is going to keep spinning. But like that green one can be hit twice and then it doesn't explode. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask the creator of these questions. Yeah, I think it's mostly it doesn't explode, the ones without a counter. See, like that explodes. And this one keeps moving, whereas the other green ones stop moving. Damn it. Who started watching the new Cobra Kai? I feel so silly watching Cobra Kai because it's such a shitty fucking show in like the best way. Like it's intentionally bad. Like I feel like the actors act worse than they actually would act. You sat down with a few random hacks. Dude, Big Chris, I have no idea what that sentence was. Any good SMM levels to help you learn how to shell jump? Well, shell jumping in Super Mario Maker and shell jumping in Super Mario World are completely different. Amy's rad, thank you for 52 months. But there is a shell jump level that I made in Super Mario Maker 2 that will go through basically like all the basic shell jumps for you. And it does its best to teach you how and when and what to do. You know what I mean? Wow. Well, it's time for my son's quiet time. Nintendo actually left one of my levels up. I got a few levels that are still up. Hey, not bad, not bad. What's the easiest level in this hack? The first one. The first one's the easiest one. Yeah, the first one doesn't have anything really particularly crazy in it. What'd you do, babe? Yeah? Wait, they went to Washington? Oh no. Oh no, that's okay. Make sure the table isn't going there. Oh. They'll probably. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the people that live there are gonna return. They're gonna be like, oh, freebie. Oh, okay. Biggest difference, chat, between like, you know, being the husband and the wife is like, me, that's just like, it happens. Yeah, mistakes happen. That was the other one. Oh, man. Any normal job, I would have been gone all day. I don't know, dude. A lot of people are working at home right now. There's lots of jobs that are working at home. There's lots of normal jobs that are working at home. If you want to know, I'm not any streamer secretary, so if you want to know what's going on with that streamer, you should check out their socials or their discords or their stuff. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Boom. Boom. Yeah, lots of people work normal jobs at home. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think my job's like that abnormal. Like, I don't know. I just don't. I feel like there's so many out there. I mean, I guess it's rare, but I don't think it's like that abnormal. You know what I mean? There's so many people that are out there streaming for fun or making content. Yeah, they're just making content. Yo, what's going on, Ari? Yeah, I mean, there's just like so many people that are like showing whatever like weird talent they have out on the internet for money, you know? And whether that's side hustle or main hustle is, I guess, the only weird part. Oh, Ari, how's your day going? You're getting a new apartment? Ooh. No, you stupid shit. You do be making content. I mean, that's kind of what it all is, you know, it's just all it is. All right, I got a question. Do you ever, like, release an album or anything? Or do you just like, no, it lives for that one moment and then it's gone forever? You have your last assignment ever for college? Oh, dude, you got to feel good about that. Yeah, it's getting way more normal. I mean, I know this now just because like 3 years ago when I told people what I do, they were always like, well, how does that work? And then what happened? This is the evolution of it. It was like, well, how does that work? And then the evolution was, well, do you know Ninja? And now it's just like, oh, on Twitch, YouTube. Oh, what's your channel? I'll check it out. Oh, I also stream Fortnite, Call of Duty, something, blah, blah, blah. How do you get big? That's how the conversation goes now. And I'm like, you don't play Fortnite. Yeah. Are you serious? I kind of want to listen to this album when you were 13, honestly. Oh, what the hell, Shell? How do you get big? Well, the key is pre-workout. You know, you drink your pre-workout shake, and then you get swole, you know what I mean? And then the real key, though, is people are like chest, arms, back, you know, or whatever. Legs. You do just arms. That's how you get swole. Shit. Just arms. Antonio Brown straight up took off his jersey and bolted the locker room? Did he have to poop? To be fair, I mean, I am a Red Bull streamer, and Ninja is with Red Bull? I don't know anymore. Like, I mean, I get why people would maybe assume I might know him, but I don't know Ninja. I've never met him. I've opened his own show for him, but I never met him. Yeah, I've never met him. Alright, if you had like Donkey Kong December, like you should just put your streams up on Spotify, dude. Each day, new release. Are you a music major? Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like obsessed with Ari at Home, and I'm kind of just like, it's like, right now, it's like, I'm like asking him first questions like we're on a date. Oh my God. Who misses a shell jump in 2021? How did I get the gig with Red Bull? They said, yo, who jumps off the most shells in Mario? Sign that man. 2022, sorry. Yeah, they were like, sign that man. We want that guy. And then they tried to sign Barb, but he didn't reply to the emails. So then they came to me. No. So the real story, and this is the real story of how the Red Bull thing started. 4 or 5 years ago, I did an event called Smash the Record. And the man in charge of that event offered to pay for my flight there. But at the time, you know, I had a couple thousand subs. I was doing just fine, and it's a charity event. So I was like, no, spend it on a different runner, because I knew the runner list, and there were smaller runners coming. I was like, no, spend it on a different runner. Get them out there. I can afford to bring myself out. You know what I mean? It was out in LA. I wanted to go anyway. You know what I mean? It was fine. It was like a couple $100. Not a big deal for a charity event. Later on, the guy who runs that event, we become good friends. I raise like, I don't know. I probably raised like 1/4 of the event's money in one day. On my one run. Mostly thanks, to be fair. Mostly thanks to Cobalt In. And that was that. And me and him kept in touch, you know what I mean? We were friends, like we knew each other before that, and we kept in touch and we're friends after that. Fast forward, that same guy gets a job at Red Bull, and he pitches speedrunning as like a sector, you know what I mean? And me as a speedrunner to them. And then for the next like year, basically, I'm going through like the recruitment / interview process with Red Bull, right? And I don't know how much I'm supposed to tell this, but like, fuck it. There's only one me, so like if they get mad, like I'll just be like, well, I don't know, you know. But it's a really long thing, and it involves like they make a bunch of PowerPoints on you and they pitch you to like different levels, and you go like up the chain. It takes a long time, you know, and that's really weird because most things in the video game industry are like, hey, you want this sponsorship? It happens next, you know, it happens 2 days from now. That's how most things work in video games. Like even the NFL deal, chat, I found out 2 days before the NFL deal that I was going to be doing it. 2 days. And so anyway, both years. So anyway, time goes on, and I didn't know this, but they pitched me, and Red Bull, the highest up, so every athlete has to go through like the CEO in Austria of Red Bull, you know what I mean? They have to get like, that's the final sign off. And I got denied. They didn't want to sign me twice, and finally they came back the third time, and I was actually in LA at Red Bull doing something, and they pitched me one more time. And that's when I got accepted. And then 2 weeks later, they were at my house with like, you know, all the gear and everything. And yeah, that was that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, things move quick usually. Oh, balls fucking shit, dick. I'm only making them sound more good. Yeah, but they did a bunch of stuff. Like they went through like our Discord, I'm sure, and they went through like, you know, my life and stuff like that, you know, like they were, it's different like with being a Red Bull athlete, you know what I mean? Dude, the Ravens need this game. The Rams, the LA Rams or the LA Chargers? I'm assuming the Chargers. Well, I just don't know how public their process is. The Rams? Oh, wow. Did I have to chug Red Bull to prove loyalty? No, but I had been drinking it. Actually, a little irony of it, I had been drinking it on stream a little bit more recently because I had been... This is funny. So at the time, I had been staying up really late and playing Fortnite with my best friend, Chris. I was staying up because we were pregnant. And so I was getting in, like, all my last, like, you know, like, single man time. So I had been drinking it more on stream anyway. So that really worked out. I think that really helped me. That's the first time I've ever one-shot that level. Oh, shit! Bit of a time save. Would I ever go to a different energy drink company? No. Legit, at this point, like, don't tell them this because we're negotiating my new deal right now, chat, but I'm gonna re-sign with Red Bull for just about anything they offer me. Don't tell them that, though. Because I definitely asked for more money. And more events. Red Bull head of marketing there. I don't give a fuck. You ain't signing my contract. Shit. Stafford to Odell Beckham. Oh my god, dude. Devastating for Baltimore. Red Bull head of signing contracts there. They're the best. Like, they let me, I mean, they let me chill. You know, they let me chill pretty hard this year. They knew I was a little burnt out. So like, you know, they didn't sign a GTA role player and they didn't think anything of it. Yeah. They're the best. I really mean this when I say like Red Bull's like a partner. They're not like a sponsor. Shit. Is Lamar Jackson playing today? Or is Huntley playing? Oh, damn, chat. We had a run. This last level is just hard. Huntley's good, dude. What? I hope Antonio Brown just had to poop. I hope that's why he took off his pads and ran. He just had to poop. That would be really funny. Dang! Dang! Oh, I couldn't see it. Yeah, it's gonna be that messy. He took off all his clothes. He couldn't. That's my thing. We're talking about the NFL. I am a huge NFL nerd. I'm a huge football fan. I mean, I don't think it's any question. Like, football has been a huge part of my stream. These last couple of years. And today is actually the first Sunday I'm streaming in ever. The reason I always took Sundays off football, yeah. This is the first time I've ever streamed on a Sunday especially during the football season. Good run, chat. Good run. Good run, chat. Yeah, I was pretty bummed about Liv, man.
Nicely done.
Thanks. We Skill, thank you for 27 months. Is there a way to play 60 frame Bloodborne? Is there a certain 60 frame Bloodborne? Okay, Big Chris. Cool. What is Bloodborne? It's like Dark Souls, yeah. You get a gun. That was a good run. All right, I need to get another world record here, chat. We need to get a world record. You don't know what Dark Souls is? Really? Wait, what? You only play Mario and Zelda? Can you play at 60 frames on the PS5? So you have to go lower on the PS4 firmware to play 60 frames Bloodborne? Does that make sense? Is there some sort of modification for your PS4? Oh, bitch. It's developer cap. You need a hacked PS4? Can I hack my PS4? I'd be totally willing to hack my PS4. You know, unpatched BX4, so it's a convoluted mess to do. I feel like I need to do this. I feel like I need to do this, chat. We Skill, thank you so much for 27 months, my friend. Oh, come on. I mean, I don't know when the last time I turned on my PS4 is. I mean, can you depatch the PS4? There's got to be a way to do like nifty shit with it. I'm gonna have to get into the Googles. We're gonna have to go into the Googs. I got worried. Yeah, I mean, I might as well jailbreak my PS4, right? Or just hack the shit out of it. I got a PS5. Like, my PS5 can do everything that my PS4 does. I don't need any reason for the PS4 to be normal. No, shit. Come on. Why would developers cap a game? Like, why would they cap a game to run at 30 instead of 60? Why would they do that? Like, what's the purpose? What percentage of my viewers do I think are high right now? I don't know. 20? To avoid frame drop? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I wish I knew. Prevent lag? What kind of lag? Overheating? I don't know enough about this. Because 30 is stable and 60 isn't. And just let it drop to 58 sometimes. Who cares? OT. Oh, you know what? Back in my day, OT ran at 20 and nobody complained. Well, except me. I complain all the time about it. Shit. Stable 30 is better than an unstable 60. Well, you know what's better than both? A stable 60. Let's just get them all running 60. Yeah, so could like I downgrade my my PS4 Pro to unlocking that? I wonder. These are the questions I have. Needs a stable 60? Why stop at 60 when you can go to 120? See, you guys get it. I appreciate you all out there. You guys get it. 240 or get the fuck out. $40's still better than 30. I think they do it so Bloodborne speedrunners feel better about themselves when they do a frame perfect trick. Because they know they're actually not that skilled at the game. Damn it. Shots fired? Yeah, I'm just firing shots. Ah. Sounds like I'm missing a really good day in the NFL today. How many FPS is Super Mario World? 60.018 or something like that? Yeah, it's really weird. Like 60.08 or 60.018. I can't remember. Wait, what? You did have the right address. Okay. Crisis averted. Could have waited till after the run for that. I love my wife. Um, 720p 60 frames. Oh god. All right. Well, I hate this. I hate everything about this now, chat. 720 60 frames. What is this? 2004. Your mom bought you a Christmas present today? Be jealous? Wait, what? I'm not jealous. I'm an adult. My mom doesn't give me Christmas presents anymore. Actually, that's probably the shittiest part about having kids. Is that, like, grandmas are like, nope. Like, your mom no longer gets you any presents. They just all just get passed down to the kid. No! Damn it. That was a huge death right there. You guys made Christmas cookies today? That I am jealous of. The trick is, once your kid likes video games, you get video games again. Yeah, but I get... Like, my kid's gonna have access to every video game that he wants, pretty much. It's not really, that's not really exciting for me. Now, Legos with my kid, that's the one I'm really excited about. Your mom got you and your kid presents? Does my mom just not love me enough? I'm definitely, like my mom, so my mom has, like, my sister's my half-sister, right? So my dad only has me, so I'm his favorite. Easy. But my mom definitely loves my sister more. And my adopted mom, like, my adopted mom loves me so much. But there's no way she can love me as much as her real kids, you know what I mean? And, so it does suck knowing I'm definitely not the favorite. 100%. Yeah, Legos are the thing that I really want. I can't wait till my son is old enough to start doing like actual like Lego setups, you know? Because like right now there's no way he would sit and read instructions. I don't want anything practical. I want shit that you know what I want for Christmas all the time? I just want shit that I would never buy in real life. That's what I want. I want dumbass fucking toys. Shit, man. Does my new place have enough space for an expensive Lego city? We could make some things happen. We don't have like a basement or anything. But I got a garage. We got a 2-car garage and only 1 car, you know? Dang, man. This PB, at one point, the pace I was on during this PB is insane. Yeah. Like, at one point, this pace was ridiculous. Legoland's amazing. I should go. One day. My kid loves Lego. Like, Lego Star Wars is his favorite thing right now. Like, he loves the Lego Star Wars movies. Like, that's definitely his thing. You're thinking about playing your first hack? Any tips? Pick an easy one. Damn, fuck me in the dick. Hey man, I can never do this. Is that a real request? What? The fuck me in the dick one? No, that's not a real request. How would that even work? You want to make your first ROM hack? Well, I mean, my suggestion is just take a lot of time. Make a level and then remake it. And don't be afraid to delete a lot of stuff. It doesn't matter how long it takes you to make it. Yeah, it doesn't matter how long it takes you to make the game itself. Bengals ended up beating the Chiefs? What? Quality over quantity. Like, it doesn't matter how long it takes to make the game, because once it's out, if it sucks, nobody's going to play it anyway. Aesthetics are important. Aesthetics aren't as important as gameplay, but they do matter. No, yeah, I don't know what's up with this Antonio Brown thing. I haven't watched football today, chat. This is a wild day for me. Chat, fuck me in the dick. This level's like sneaky hard. Oh, oh. Yeah, I just can't imagine why AB would quit mid-game. Not surprised that the Bengals beat the Chiefs. I mean, the Chiefs have been playing incredible, but the Bengals are good. Yeah. Damn it! There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch all the highlights. I'll watch a lot of the games. Like, they have the replays with the no huddles, so you just get just game. Love this music. It's giving you Castlevania vibes. There would be a reason this song would give you Castlevania vibes. Yes, there is a reason this song in particular gives Castlevania vibes. Damn it. Yes, this song does have a bit of Castlevania in it. Fuck. T Walker, they do replays on NFL Network on demand. Yeah, it's great. You can basically watch a whole game in like 20 minutes. It's fucking awesome. Oh, we're gonna choke this away, chat. Damn it, dude. What does lit mean? It's lit. What do you mean, what does it mean? It's a good thing. It's lit means it's good. It's lit is something that I started saying ironically to make fun of people that said it's lit. And now I say it unironically because some things are just in fact lit. It's lit! T Walker, thank you for 5 months. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We needed that. Dang, chat. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Damn. That choke? Well, a bit of a choke there. No, we blew our own world record. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, shit, dude. What was that run we were on, though, the other day? And how much did we choke it away? Like, that run we were on the other day is just fucking insane, man. Yeah, I am utterly destroying this game. I don't want to toot my own horn, baby, but toot toot. We're destroying this game. It's lit, yeah. If I check to see if there's dirty words I could collect by collecting certain letters. I mean, I'm sure maybe I could get some. Yeah, if I could get sub 20, I would really pop off pretty hard. If I get sub 20, we'd be done. You know? Idol to Dick Chicklets? Dick Chicklets is my idol. Oh, you're welcome. Free nipple. Free nipple, chat. I should probably, you know what I should probably do? Is get the 100% record. Honestly, you know what I mean? What's the approximate time if all the levels get one shot? I don't know. Good. Yeah, it'd be a good time. That's all I know. He jacked another bank today? Isn't he hacking now too? He doesn't even need me anymore, chat. That nip slip was intentional? Yeah, it's to up the female viewership. Oh. I don't know, yeah. What if I just logged in right now? Said, hey, what's up, dick? Why you blushing for? Blushing? I don't think I'm blushing. I'm assuming you meant bills, yeah. I'm getting all red? For what? I don't believe I'm getting red right now. I think I just got a nice tan going. Or your monitor is going out. It would take a lot for me to blush. Yeah, I think your flux, yeah, maybe you have a filter going on. Would not suffice if it's your monitor. My God, Big Chris, please just fucking. I just need you to like type in complete sentences. Sup, Vartens? How you living? How you living? Yeah, I need you to proofread a little bit more, man. I got the heavy light on. Spaniel, you know what else I know you can't type on purpose? AA. Because was it Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? I was hunting you down every time we were in the same Babel lobby. I was like, oh, Spaniel, I know him. Milo, thank you for 17 months. Too many cooks? We've got too many cooks. Yeah, you need to up your AA game, Spanio. I think I chased you down twice. I felt bad at the same time. I was like, I gotta do this. Battle Royale is just so good. Storm Eagle always is a bang out. Easier to speak it than type it. What's your native language, Big Chris? Don't worry, dude. I Swedish. Okay, don't worry, Big Chris. I only know one language, English, and I can't spell in it either. So don't worry. Am I attending AGDQ this year? Nobody is attending AGDQ this year. It's online. Yeah. Ara James, thank you so much for 18 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank y'all for all the love. Can I explain the orb? So if you fall into a pit after you get a goal or an orb, you die. And basically, once you get a goal, you kind of enter a movie scene where Mario's just walking. But the movie scene's taking place like in gameplay, right? So basically, you're just using the P switch to block Mario from walking. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a cheeky, like, post-goal death stuff in this game. No, you shouldn't apologize for trying. I should apologize for being a fucking dick. Acario, thank you for the gift sub to him. I speak one language and I suck at it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think they could absolutely do a mix between online and regular. I think we could see that in the future. But personally, I mean, I don't know. I really hope we go back to a live in-person event. I hope GDQ goes back to a full live in-person event one day, but you know, I just don't know if that's ever gonna happen. That sucks that I just missed that. I'm also kind of grateful that this one wasn't supposed to be live online, because when they were planning it, it looked like, oh yeah, we could absolutely do that, require vax. You know what I mean? And now that would have been a horrible idea for this week for us to send 1,700 of us into one hotel. But, you know. So they kind of lucked out on that one, but I mean, I personally would like to go back to the real thing. Oh no, no! Oh no! What a dumb way to die right there. Oh, that was just impatience by me. Damn it! Yeah, I mean, like, I'll tell you right now, like, right now, I have the plan to do live in-person stuff this year, you know? So, I don't know, I hope other people come back to it, too. Scale on, how good is Taco Libre? I like Taco Libre a lot, actually. I like the SGDQ hotel. Yeah, I like the SGDQ hotel. It's set up good for that event. You know what I mean? It's got a great bar right there in the middle of the hotel. Mighty Mouse, how's your hands feeling? You've been playing this. My hands are getting a little bit better. Now that I've been speedrunning it. Yesterday's break really helped. Come on, you piece of fucking shit. Damn it. Someone will sign Antonio Brown. Who's signing Antonio Brown after that? You think the Chiefs bring him in? Where's he gonna go? My current PB is impressive. Yeah, it'd be even more impressive if I could get the second half of this level. I could see the Chiefs, but that's it. The Chiefs are the only team I could see signing him. If you had to guess, he's going to fight one of the Paul brothers next. Dude, he would get knocked the fuck out by both the Paul brothers. Especially Jake. Logan's nowhere near as good a boxer as Jake is. Oh, man. This will keep fighting people way smaller than them. Yeah, I mean, I could foresee that being a bit of a trend for him, you know what I mean? I don't foresee... I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Jake Paul, Logan Paul boxing career. And I'd say more Jake Paul, because I don't think Logan Paul is nearly as serious about it. Acario, thank you so much for the gift sub, by the way. I think Logan likes his podcast and shit more. Whereas Jake seems like he legitimately loves boxing and is becoming a boxing gym rat. Like, if Jake had been doing it his whole life, I think he'd be a pretty serviceable boxer, honestly. But boxing isn't something you can learn in 3 years. Like, pretty much every professional boxer has been boxing since they were like 5. You know what I mean? But the thing with, like, the Jake Paul, Logan Paul boxing thing is he needs to keep winning for a little bit before he can take a L. But people want to see him take an L. And people will continue to keep buying his fights because they want to see him take an L. I mean, but he just did 400,000 buys on a rematch nobody wanted to see. And won Knockout of the Year from ESPN, so I think he's doing okay. Despite the fact that, you know, they should have had Tyson Fury win Knockout of the Year. Like, he's a legitimate boxing draw, for better or worse. And I will say this, he is a more legitimate boxer, Jake Paul at least, not Logan, than... Why did that go? Why did you move? Why? I pressed the down button. Ah! Dude, I pressed the down button. This controller's dying, chat. Yeah, this controller's dying. Him and Canelo are the 2 biggest draws in boxing right now. Yeah. Canelo's #1 biggest draw. Tyson Fury, probably. Canelo, Tyson Fury. And then probably Jake Paul. Like, when Dana White was like, oh, they're not selling pay-per-views, that's why they need Mazeldorf. And I'm like, what? Dana. Pretty sure Jake Paul's got like the number 10 and 12 all-time pay-per-view for boxing. He's doing just fine. He's only fought, yeah, he's only fought MMA guys, and MMA guys can't box. Boxing is just different, you know what I mean? Even great MMA boxers can't box like that, you know what I mean? So Jake's always gonna have an advantage there because it's all he does. He's like in like Mayweather mode. It's all he does, you know? Come on, dude. You always think it'd be really fun in football to give everyone medieval weapons. I like the way you think. Yeah, like we had, what was the first guy Jake knocked out? The first MMA guy? What was his name? Ben Askren. We had Ben Askren on one of our shows, the co-host. And we talked to him a lot about the Jake Paul fight. And he just was like, dude, I just don't care about boxing. He's like, I knew I was going in there to get beat, made $1 million, I'm out, put it all in Bitcoin, you know? Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Pacquiao's probably going to be next president of the Philippines. He'll be better than Duterte or whatever that murderous fucking psychopath is. Ooh, got lucky there. Got lucky there, chat. Do I think he's good from the sport? Do I think Jake Paul is good for the sport? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Holy shit. I just lost 100 and I don't know what happened last month, but we just lost 150 subs during that level. Whatever happened last month, shout out to whoever did that. I appreciate it. Do I think Jake Paul is good or bad for the sport? I don't think Jake Paul is the celebrity boxing problem. No. I don't think Jake Paul is the celebrity boxing problem. He started the problem, however. Yeah. The Dodo, thank you so much. Yeah, I saw Antonio Brown. Yeah. Yeah, he's out. I mean, what are you gonna do? Good thing those moons give me 3 lives. I'll definitely need them later. No! No! Would love to catch that jersey. Probably his last game ever. Antonio Brown's is a weird... Like, he's had a weird career, man. You didn't grab any of the moons? Why would you grab in the moons, chat? Yeah. There's buzz he was fired mid-game? No, he walked off. Yeah, if he walked off, I mean... They're not going to keep him around after that. There is an all-moon percentage in this game. Yeah, chat, this is any percent, so I wouldn't grab the moons. I'm just trying to go as fast as humanly possible. No. Oh, shit. Fuck. That was the one, chat. That was the one. No, 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 I unplugged my controller. Oh my god, I just unplugged my controller. What just happened to my... What just happened to my, why is my timer so big all of a sudden? The input display is missing. Yeah, what happened to it? Where'd it go? It was never there? That's weird. No! That's bullshit! What? Scammed, dude. That was Belonga. That was garbage. We still gotta cut 5 minutes off, chat. We gotta cut 5 minutes. I need it. How's the Pikachu hat? Hebrew Lantern, thank you for 54 months. How'd you know it was my birthday? I didn't tell anybody. $24.34. Good run. Good run though. New world record. New world record. GG's. New world record. GG's. 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 Ooh. Silk Z. Gotten so much better at this the last few days. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I really, really appreciate it. The world record on the gift sub. Yeah, I'm gonna do 100% on this run at some point, but I want to get this down to like a really, 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 really ridiculous time, honestly. That's kind of my goal, is to just get it down to something like really insanely good. Something where you guys are like, holy shit, I need to subscribe to this guy deeply. I need it. I need it more than anything in my life. More than anything in my life. What's my sum of best right now? I don't know. Let's see. Compare against best segment. 1538 would be my best. Yeah, 1538. So about nine minutes. 15 minutes? Could you imagine playing through this game in 15 minutes, dude? Playing through this game in 15 minutes would be fucking wild. The last level is just really, really hard, yeah. I didn't even have my controller plugged in 100% of the time. I know. A 15-minute run would be insane. Dad, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna go walk outside. This game wears me out. Mentally, like it mentally drains me because there's so much going on. I'm not gonna front. So I'm gonna take a really, really, really quick walk outside. While I'm out there, I want you all to suggest games that we should play today. I'm feeling like I want, like, I need a new like secondary game right now. You know what I mean? Yes, I need a new secondary game right now. Lunky? I know Lunky. GTA RP? Come on. Lunky's always my secondary game. Yeah. Wait, did Dick join GSF in GTA RP? Who do some Binding of Isaac? Lego Star Wars? Some children's card games? I could play some Fall Guys. I'm definitely getting deep into Truck Simulator, guys. Don't worry. Big Chicklets is going south side? What is this thing, man? Isaac would be dope. Yeah, maybe we do some Isaac. Forza is gonna start next week, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna do some Forza and some we're gonna do Forza and some American and Euro Truck Sim. I have so for the new house chat, I ordered a full-on out like racing wheel sim setup that like moves and shit. And also I saw that you can play it with like Star Wars VR and shit like that. So we're definitely gonna be playing some really dumb stuff. Isaac on this channel? Yeah. I don't like Meat Boy. No, I never did a Death Stranding playthrough. I love Kojima too, but man, Death Stranding just looks so long. It looks so long. I heard people love Forza. I'll play SMB through this soon. I'll try it. I'll try it. I gotta use the restroom, chat. I'm gonna take a walk outside. I will be right back. Yes, I'll be right back. Finish Akira? What's that? Never heard of it.
No, not really. But
Uh-huh.
they're both
Okay. Oh, I don't need the fan. Thank you. Oh. Looks like you came a bit late. No, I'm doing one more run. I'm doing one more run. Amaya Sings, thank you so much for the gift sub. I am unworthy of that, and I really, really appreciate it. They removed the monster cans from the director's cut of that game. Good. The Ascent is a game you can suggest? What's the ascent? I appreciate you enjoying this. Thank you, Amaya. Amaya. A Game Pass game? That doesn't really explain much to me. Nick Sova, that's a ridiculous question. Nick Sova, come on, man. Absolutely ridiculous. That word's not even allowed in my chat. I don't like Monster Hunter that much. Yeah, not a huge fan. You like the Ascent? Would recommend? Monster Hunter's a grind? Yeah. Well, I mean, Nick Sova, come on, dude. As I drink my Red Bull. You feel bad for the Monster Hunters in the monsters in Monster Hunter? Not a huge fan of Dying Light. Like, Dying Light was just a mad game to me, honestly. Fuck me in the dick. Would not recommend the Ascent for stream. Why? What's wrong with it? Have I ever played either Guacamelee? Yeah, I played both of them. Have I ever played Pony Island? No, it's Pony Island. Yeah, I've never even heard of Pony Island. Is that a My Little Pony game? Ever consider making my own hack? Yeah, I consider it all the time, but I mean, it's pretty much you can make hacks or you can speedrun hacks. You don't got time to do both. Making a hack seems like a very long process. Full of action gameplay with amazing graphics. Pony Island is a meta game, isn't what it first seems type of game, a la Undertale. An experience from what you heard. A Sunday stream? Yeah, I'm streaming on Sundays instead of Mondays from now on. Oh, shit. This is your first time seeing this game and it's mind-blowing? Yeah, this game's good. Pony Island was made by the same people who made Inscription. What's Inscription? I don't think I've ever heard that. Is GrandPOOBear World 3 going to be a thing? I'm not making it, so I wouldn't know. Never played Dead Cells. Did play Noita or Noita or whatever, however you pronounce it. Yeah. neat card game that came out recently. The roguelike with escape room elements on it. You're talking my flavor here. I'm gonna die. No shit. Ah, man, I had that. Yeah, I probably should play Jump. When will I play Silk Song when it comes out? Yeah. Wonder how many 1-ups you get in a full run of this? A lot. Yeah, you get a lot. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing Silk Song right away. Absolutely. A task max 1-up percentage of that? What is a max 1-up percent? I don't know what that means in this context. Shit. Bumper Shoot, thank you for 9 months. The SMW by Memory Hack, that actually looks super fun. But I think it's got a little bit more value if you're like a hardcore Mario World runner, whereas I'm more of just a Mario World hack runner. I don't really play the original Mario World. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have serviceable runs in it, but that does look like a really fun hack though. Nice job. Nice job there. People love Risk of Rain too, yeah. I just want to play Mario Party all day, every day. Oh, man. Do I ever consider doing Deathless Dram? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever do it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get back to Dram, dude. It's just been too long. I just don't have... I don't know if I have it anymore. Yeah, I played the Ori games. Oris are fun. Actually, sorry, I haven't played the second one yet. I've heard the second one. Oh, shit. I've heard the second one's better. Oh, man. Scenario, 3 Nintendo characters you gotta fuck. Like, 3 Nintendo characters I'd like to hook up with. I mean, Samus. Number 1. Easy. Misty. Number 2. And then Kirby. The sucking action on Kirby is like... I need to know what that's about, you know? Yeah. Duh, yeah. I feel like Misty is easy. Like, I don't think Misty's easy, but that's like an easy pick. You know, I don't think Misty's easy. No respect for Pauline? Hey, this is my list, not yours. Isn't Misty like 12 though? I don't know. Not the versions I see of her on Twitter. Breath of the Wild Zelda is a hottie. Yeah, I'd give that. Bowsette? Bowsette's not canon though, that's the problem. Bowsette is a figment of our imagination. Based off one really silly upgrade. Hate that. I hate those endings. You going to any Zelda characters or Urbosa? Urbosa, here's the thing with Urbosa. She be making love to me. I ain't making love to her. Bones the Great, thank you for 5 months. Bumper Shot, thank you for 9 months. Scout's House, I greatly appreciate it. Urbosa, yeah, Urbosa is like... Like, she's chewing me up and spitting me out. Also, her climax is ending in a bolt of lightning. I don't know if I can handle Urbosa. I need a girl who's willing to hold me down for 100 years. Like Zelda. Damn it, dude, I can never get that one. Boop, 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 boop. You want Urbosa to step on you? Yeah, I get it. Totally understand. Totally understand where you're going with that. We're sleeping on Birdo? Birdo seems too fertile for me. I'm not trying to have any little Birdos running around. Fuck, I do this every time on that jump. Rudo? You're talking about the prince, the Zora prince that everyone wants to bone? He just doesn't do it for me, I'm sorry. It's canon that Birdo's a dude? I thought Birdo was trans. I thought that was canon. I thought Birdo was a trans icon. Don't take that away. I don't know if ranking Kirby the third hottest Nintendo character. Actually, I didn't even rank them by hot. I ranked them by ones I would like to have relations with. And I don't know if ranking Kirby that, I don't know if that qualifies me as furry status. I don't know if Kirby would qualify into the furry category. Yeah. The real answers are people from Fire Emblem? What? What is that even a real game? Someone said Crystal from Star Fox? I don't know. I couldn't place Crystal from Star Fox. Oh, Wii Fit trainer lady? Wow, we were all sleeping on the Wii Fit trainers. Yeah, we were all sleeping on Wii Fit trainer. OG coach, thank you so much. The Titty Flower from Conker's Bad Fur Day? That's not a Nintendo character, that's a rare character. Conker's a rare character. Is Bayonetta a Nintendo character? Yeah, I think Bayonetta would count as a Nintendo character at this point. You feel like Wario would be a surprisingly sensitive lover? Interesting thought. Care to explain more on that thought process? No, come on! Fuck. Wario seems like a jackhammer to me. Is that a verb? Is that a legit verb you're using? Dude, I don't know why I can't get the second half of this level down. I feel like we've got the first half of this level down, but the second half of this level is just brutal every time. Despite seeming rough on the outside, Wario is a surprisingly tender lover. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, what a choke. Fuck, man. Did you set a new world record where I had to run to CVS? I mean, almost. This one was almost a really hot time. I mean, we had sub 20 in sights, man. Did you do the female ice climber? No, they come together. Yeah, Wario's probably into poop stuff. Just judging by the way he farts. Dude. let go of the fucking shell, dude. Oh. Can we put poo choke in chat? Dude, why can't I get this anymore? Like, it's literally that section. That's all it is that little block section. Oh. All right, we're unchoked. We're unchoked, chat. I one-shot that second half, it would have been a huge world record. I know. But I didn't. It's pretty much what it's coming down to right now. Can I get a good second half of that level? Oh, we can get sub 20 here, chat. I want the bomb world record. Yeah, I'm trying to get the stupid, good, rock hard, holy fuck world record. You know what I mean? Oh, my hands. Could you just grind out that section until you one-shot it? What does that mean, Evil Vargan? I mean, like, technically I one-shot at that time, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know how to beat the section. It's just, like, hard, you know? Just hard. Medical urgency world record. I want to destroy it. Medical emergency world record? I don't know what that means. Keep playing it over and over again, resetting if you beat it. Yeah, I understand how practice works. I practiced it, Evil. It's just hard. Yeah, it's just hard. Like, nothing in this game I'm gonna just be able to ever do. Beat the game and beat Carpal Tunnel. Is that Botchamania right there? This was giving me really bad numb middle finger, but it's good now. Yeah, it's absolutely good now. Yo, what's going on, my dude? We got celebrities in chat. Isn't it super late? Aren't you over on the other side of the world? What's the name of this ROM hack? It's called Advanced Shells. It's about advanced shells. All the wrestling fans are staying up late because we got to get ready for Wrestle Kingdom. So we have to be ready. Stay up super late. Yeah. Yeah, go to bed, man. You need, I will rock you to sleep with my beautiful voice. Thoughts on day one? Dude, Yo, Trixler, how am I so good at this? I play it just a lot of practice. Day one was, first of all, I hadn't watched a WWE pay-per-view in a hot minute. That was my first one I've watched, and it's just because I'm definitely gonna watch the Rumble. I've been really hardcore AEW and just very off the E lately. But it's like, I don't know, man. I need some of my favorites to get a win in WWE at some point. Like, I need some, like, to do that to Big E sucked. Like, I understand, like, there's a lot of good story you can tell with Brock right now. And Brock's great right now, I will say, you know? But, like, dude, like, they got to do something with the women's division because it can't just be Charlotte and Becky forever. I thought it was a perfect time to give Liv, you know, maybe a run up to WrestleMania, or maybe a run, I don't know, it just seemed like a good time to make another threat in the women's division, because right now you really got 3 people that can win a title in the women's division in WWE. Bianca, Charlotte, and Becky, and everyone else feels like so second fiddle. We gotta get lucky here, chat. Dude, irony judge, that sucks. So, I don't know. It's really hard because, like, legitimately, like, every wrestler that I was really, really, really into in WWE outside of maybe Finn is either in AEW or is, you know, Ricochet. So WWE is just in a weird spot. Outside of Finn and Woods and, you know, that crew. Oh, fuck me. I just don't get, I feel like Brock Lesnar is good enough where he doesn't need the title. I don't know. Fuck me in the dick, dude. You've been watching every SmackDown, and they've always done guaranteed guy. I don't know, man. The Rock's first title reign lasted a month. They used to switch the title a lot more. There was a lot more the guys in the Attitude Era. Right now, there's just not. And that's not to say they haven't had, like, Banks. But it just, like, who feels like a legitimate threat in WWE right now that could win the title? And they just haven't done a good job of making anyone feel that way. Fuck, man. And WWE is like no factions anymore. I don't know. There's just a lot. WWE has a lot. Now, with that being said, I appeared on WWE programming this year. And they paid me quite handsomely for that. So I love them. I have yet to appear on AEW programming, so until that day happens, they can suck my ass. Paid me most recently, so better rest them. I'm like Seth Rollins over here, you know? Oh, come on, you bitch. Hood Slam, legitimately, I'm not even joking. Hood Slam is the most fun I've ever had at a wrestling show. Like, just pure fun. First of all, the wrestling is so good at Hood Slam. Just the indie scene in general, though. Everyone just comes out on an indie scene and just fucking slays it every time. It's like, probably because, like, they get, like, 1 or 2 matches a month, and they just, like, oh, they just come out and fucking slay. But Hood Slam's just wild, man. Yeah. You didn't know I was on WWE? I was on the Superstar Gaming series. You can watch it on YouTube. Me and Liv Morgan teamed up and got our ass kicked by Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe can game, yo. Don't let it fool you. No. I'm doing wonderful. Come on, you bitch. Oh my god. I'll say Samoa Joe was a lot of fun to play with, but I don't like no Samoa Joe. We just did that one thing together. You've been following for 7 years? That's a long ass time. Crazy to see where I've grown to. I wonder if there's someone that's been following for a year that's like, that started following last year and they're like, man, this guy's really fallen off. You know what I mean? I remember that. They're like, oh my god, he had so much more viewers last year. Oh my god. Fuck. Most of the viewers are with Barb. G-Sobes, I get it. You, G-Sobes, I don't know why you've been so mean to me lately. Like, I get it, G-Sobes. You think I've fallen off. You think I suck at Mario. Everyone's better than me. Barb is the best. Blah, 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 blah. Who else is streaming? Why couldn't all my viewers be with XQC? Or literally any other number of people that are streaming too, you know? Oh, come on. Did I pee in your Cheerios or something this week, G-Sobes? You unfollowed after the choke? That's fair. I'm gonna reset chat. You just heard a massive I suck at Mario from the other room. I'm choking a little bit on this. Well, not choking, but I'm just not playing this level good. Yeah, maybe Fab's got all my viewers. Oh, man. Oh, I know. No, I know the yeah, no, GTA was the worst thing I ever did. Viewer-wise. I know that. What game am I looking forward to most in 2022? I mean Zelda. Yeah, definitely Zelda. Yeah, 100% Zelda. There's just nothing else I can. Yeah, Zelda's where it's at. Yeah, Mario, right away, Mario Celeste. Like, I'm looking forward to the Mario Celeste act. I loved GTA RP, it was fun, but it's just hard. Like, you get it, Trickster, you were in there, you know what I mean? It's hard. Hard to make things happen in there. Because it's like, you're not even allowed to, like, you can't even, like, just, like, link up with your friends, you know? You felt like you were in high school again? Yeah. We did at Cario, yeah. Has there been a general drop in Twitch viewership? I don't know. For some people, probably. For other people, no. I don't know. You know, I couldn't tell you. I don't really care and look at those numbers. Oh, come on. Oh, a lot of you that watch Vazagaza miss me. Yeah, I mean, I miss Barry too, but like, I don't like it really. Honestly, I'm like really bummed too because if I ever do go back, like now, like the BBMC hates me when I didn't even do, you know, when I wasn't even online for all that. Like they were our, you know, they were my best friends in the server, and then now they hate me and I haven't even been online for any of it. That kind of sucks. It just sucks. I'm gonna redo this. You'd rather a streamer having fun and just play what they want to? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about the reality of being a full-time streamer, chat. That'd be great, right? I would love to, I would love if I could play any fucking thing and just always keep the same viewership and always gain subs and like blah, 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 blah. It just doesn't work like that. Like, we say those things, like, that's nice things to say, but it doesn't always work like that. Luckily for me, I just always treat it like that, and I'm always like, I'm really stoked to be playing. I'm super into fucking Mario right now, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna go through waves always, and I've been lucky that people ride my waves with me. But it's just not, that's just not how it is. I'm the main breadwinner for my family. I need the subs, I need the things, like, that's how I make money. Nobody pays me, Twitch doesn't pay me, you don't get days off, you don't get anything. You gotta give the people what they want to a certain degree. And we all know that I'm a man of the people at the end of the day. I mean, but even this game isn't like, say, my biggest numbers. My subscriber count since I've been speedrunning this game has done a slow fall over the last week. So like, I know that. So obviously I'm doing this thing for myself because I want to get a really good time in here. You know what I mean? It's not always works like that, but you just have to, you know, you got to balance to a certain degree. Ooh. I know, I lost all my subs due to a fucking billing issue. Like, come on, just bill my card, guys. Yes, I know, GTA, a lot of people quit watching, and then a lot of people that were watching GTA just want to watch GTA now, and so they've left me too, so they can go watch other people play GTA. I know, I screwed myself. I get it. I get it. It was a horrible move. Whatever happened to Mario Multiverse? Dude, there's just not enough levels in Mario Multiverse. Like, I love Mario Multiverse, but, like, I'm already halfway through all the expert levels, so I can't play it, like, too fucking often. Multiverse public yet? No. Feel like it was everywhere and then nowhere? I mean... Yeah. I did offer the Multiverse Devs 5K to add SMW physics, but... I don't think they care. Like respect, man. You know what I mean? Like how good are you that 5K don't matter? I'm like, Happy New Year to you, Mr. Zipper. How good am I that I offer to put physics in a game? What do you mean? Well, I mean, for me, right? That's an easy investment, man. Yeah, because then I would have all of a sudden unlimited amounts of, yeah, I'd have another unlimited amount of content. Business expense, yeah. All of a sudden I'd get a lot more new creative awesome shit that I could see. And then you guys would be like, ooh, 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 ooh. Then you'd watch all my YouTube videos and I make the money back. They use Mario 1 type physics, and they do that because it just originally started as a Mario 1, like that's all it was ever meant to be. You know, a game to do Mario 1 levels. I know, out of all the games to pick, like I'd pick Mario 2 before that. SMB1's not slippery. I think it's just stiff. Just plays like it, I don't know, it plays like the 80s feel in my mind. Yeah, all that came later. I mean, Mario Multiverse has been out for, you know, 5 years, I think, at this point. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, it has no air mobility. We had a great start to the new year. Yeah, we had an absolute great start to the new year. You've been following for almost 5 years. Next month it'll be 5 years. Scar68, thank you so much for the 12 months. I really, really appreciate it. Rip Lions? Why are they getting stomped? Woo! Lots of 1-ups. Trying that task strat on SM64 Mario Clipstar and then getting it first try. Oh, that was luck. Yeah, that was pure luck, dude. I remember that. That was one of my favorite moments. What's going on? Joel's cool. Oh, come on. Whose match do I look forward to commentating? Probably Taya Valkyrie and Thunder Rosa. Like, there's just... Taya Valkyrie is probably one of the most underrated women in all of professional wrestling. She's been around so long. She's been all over the world. Thunder Rosa is, like, one of the greatest female professional wrestlers out there. So that match for sure. I'm really looking forward to the 4-way. I like Trey Miguel a lot. My wife is a huge Enzo fan, so that one's gonna be fun now that he's in and Peter Avalon's out. There may or may not be an unannounced match that I know about that I know about. When I commentate, do I commentate as me? Listen, I'm not going because somebody told me this. Somebody told me that they gave me this advice. They were like, they don't want you because you're a great commentator. They want you because you're GrandPOOBear. So be GrandPOOBear. That's what they told me at Hoodslam. And I was like, thanks. They announced Medusa. The very mixed comment? Yeah. Is the unannounced match including me as a competitor? No. Come on, fucking shit. This level's not even hard. Yeah, my wife's like a weirdly huge big Enzo fan. This game reminds you of Noidia? What? I don't know, nothing can explode like that. It's gonna be tough to come back from this. Chat, could you all spam some emotes for me? I need the power of positivity. I feel like chat dies with this game. Oh. Oh. Resetting. Oh, what do you guys want to play after this? Isaac? I haven't played Isaac in a hot minute. Oh, man. Yeah, my hands are starting to hurt. Maybe we just do some Lunky. Reset, she said, on the seashore. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, my kid turns 3 next month. Or next week. Or a couple days. Or, couple days. Yeah. Or, couple days. Why the schedule changed? The schedule changed because I am going to be snowboarding. Yeah, Morgan Alert, thank you for 28 months. Scarler, Mr. Zipper, thank you guys so much. I'm going to be snowboarding on Mondays. Yeah. You just want to see me playing Inscription? Oh. You turned 25 on the 7th? You and my kid. Jerry rigged. Don't die snowboarding? I mean, I'll do my best. One snowboarding vlog stream? I don't think I can get service to where I could stream on the mountain. And I don't think people really care about that. I don't think my IRL stuff has never done good. N80 snowboarding for N64. I don't think that's not a good game. It's a racing game. Honestly, it's Beetle Adventure Racing is a better game. It's not a snowboarding game, really. Yeah. Do I have longer to wait until I'm in my new place? Yeah, I move into my new place. I move into my new place. The beginning of next month. Sometime around then. Yeah. SSX sucks worse. I fucking hate SSX, chat. Hate it. Shredders, it comes out in February, from what I heard. New house, I moved so much. This one will be my last one. This one is literally my last house, yeah. Yeah, I've moved a lot in the last few years. But I mean, that's because, you know, we moved states and had a baby. You know, life's just changed a lot in the last 5 years for me. I like Amped 2. I think it's probably honestly, to God, my favorite snowboard game. I like Amped 2. It's really hard to land tricks in Amped 2, which I thought was really good. Riders Republic's too easy. Like, I don't know, you just always land tricks. I don't like that. No game, there's never been a good snowboard game in my opinion. The closest one is this game called Stoked, which came out for Xbox 360. The snowboarding's never got our skate. Yeah. Cool Borders was okay. But same thing, it's a race. It's a racing game, yeah. There's never been a good volleyball game either. What? I actually think there's been great volleyball games. Yeah, I don't know if there's ever been a bad volley. It's like, I don't think there's ever been a bad tennis game. I wouldn't say there's a lot of volleyball games, but honestly, like, I think volleyball's had a pretty good game. Specifically for like the 8-bit and 16-bit generation. Oh, no. You should specify indoor volleyball? Fair. Never has there been a good hockey game. NHL 94, NHL games now. Wayne Gretzky hockey, NHL hits. Blades of Steel, ice hockey, Super Blood hockey. Those are all good hockey games. Mutant League hockey? Mutant League is okay. No, I knew it. I think tennis is the easiest. Tennis game, I feel like there's every tennis game's fucking good. I literally feel like there's never been an unplayable tennis game in the history of tennis games. Like even Game Boy tennis is fucking a hitter. Even Pong's a good tennis game. Is this as hard as it looks? Honestly, it's harder than hopefully I'm making it look. Hopefully I'm making it look pretty fucking easy right now. I mean, but I did have to do a frame perfect trick right there, so. There's an indoor volleyball game for the Super Nintendo that I remember liking. So maybe check that out. There's not, yeah, I mean, I feel like tennis used to be like a genre of games that come out, but it's like not really anymore. But yeah, I mean, even Pong is a tennis game, so maybe that's why tennis video games work so much. They're just ingrained into video games themselves. GTA 5 tennis is oddly good. GTA 5 golf sucks. Serena Williams was on the cover of one of the top spins, I thought, so. Back in the day. What? Come on, brah. Well, I think there's a lot in a post-Tiger Woods era. We're just not seeing athletes get their own games anymore. Because you still need all the other athletes, and there's only so many transcendent athletes, you know what I mean? That people want to play games named after them because it's their game. I like how we're trying to find bad tennis games now. It's hard, man. It's a good genre. Oh. We need another Shaq Fu, do we? I don't know if we do. They didn't do a remaster. The new Shaq Fu game is not a remaster. It's a, like, it's definitely different. She's in Top Spin 4, Serena is. There you go. Like, where is that series? Like, didn't there used to be, like, a tennis 2K game? There is a cricket game, yeah. I think EA actually makes a cricket game, but I don't think they released it in America. But I could be wrong. But there is definitely a cricket game out there that's like a yearly cricket game. EA used to make a rugby game as well back in the day. And that's actually how I really learned to love rugby. Was because I loved that game. Even though I didn't really understand a lot of the rules. Yeah, I don't know if it's a 2K game or if it's an indie developer, but somebody definitely is out there making a cricket game. Cricket's huge everywhere but here. Yeah. Splunky 2 harder than this? Yeah. You could play, you'll eventually beat this. Splunky 2 you might never beat. Different types of hard though, honestly. Do I keep up with rugby now? I mean, I watch, like, when rugby's on TV and my wife's not in the home and there's nothing else on, I'll watch some rugby, yeah. But I wouldn't say, like, keep up with it by any means. Definitely watch it during the Olympics. Yeah, Splunky 2 is just they're different games. Really hard to compare them, I think. Yeah, but you don't need, you need like, what, you need like 10 tennis players to really make a tennis game? And then give people character creators and downloadable characters, like WWE. Yes. I think that's the first time I've one-shot that level. My wife just came in. Are you in the heat of something? I'm like, yes. Yeah, I like the UFC games. Yeah, I feel like that's a gold split. Fuck. Here we go. How are the runs going? Only one world record today, so. Damn it! Damn it, that was it! Ah. No, I switched! Ooh. Wow. 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 That was pretty good. We gotta not choke. We gotta not choke this, chat. We gotta not choke this. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Why am I so nervous? I'm so nervous on these. What happens if you die in the credits? You die. Yeah, you die like a bitch. Holy shit, 1859. Wow. Wow. That's one of the best 20 minutes of gameplay I've ever done, chat. This game's so hard. Yeah, that's one of the best 20 minutes I've ever done. Wow. Sub 18 is super possible, but like, oh man, I'm super happy. Pete, thank you so much. Just Sheen, thank you for the GGs. Pete, Morgan Alert, Scarlet, Mr. Zipper. Yeah, we skipped a lot of time there at the end. That's a big PB. Oh my god. I'm shaking. I'm actually legitimately shaking right now. Oh. Wow. Holy shit.
Sub 20 hype.
I'm gonna tell even Gina's gonna be impressed by this one. Oh my god. What was one of your first playthrough times of this game? An hour or two? It took me like, I don't know, like 20 hours to beat the game, maybe? I don't know. And then it took me, like the first time, my first run was 3.5 hours. 18 minutes and 59 seconds, man. Do I play Smash? Every once in a while, Ari. Not as much as I'd like to. Why, you want to play Smash? I'm bad. Wow, holy shit, chat. My heart's like pounding, man. That was legitimately one of the greatest runs I've ever done. Oh, you want a beat down, Ari? I gotta re-download it on my Switch. I'll probably be able to hold on to this world record for a little bit, chat. This one I'll probably hold on to for a little bit. This is not one that's gonna get beat right away. Wow. We gotta learn those 100% levels. Oh, fuck. Destroy me with Jigglypuff? I'm not that good, and I play Snake and Samus are my two mains, I'd say. But like most of the time I just random because I like to learn everyone. I'm not that good. I'm super mediocre. Save these splits? Yeah, I need to make sure I save these splits. Holy fuck, dude. Lil Mac and Ganon? Like the quickest little guy and the slowest, yeah, and then the slowest guy. I wish they had like a Tekken Tag Tournament version of Smash, you know? Oh. Holy fuck, dude. Neo, whoa, Neo, thank you for 50 gift subs. Holy shit, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the congrats. Oh, baby. We have to freestyle when we play? Ari, I'm not as good as you. Maybe back in my day. Maybe we could get Harry Mack to come on and freestyle over one of your beats. You and Harry Mack can just go back and forth. I got bars. I have old man bars. You let me sit and write something down, and I'm totally okay. My buddy Xwater, my co-host, did a whole stream with Harry Mack. You did something with Harry Mack a couple weeks ago? Dude, Harry Mack is like, I don't get how he does what he does. I don't get how you do what you do either. Like when you were on for Ari, when you were on and people were just dropping shit in chat, and the way you could line to line to line to line everything, it was fucking insane. You should check out my buddy Xwater did a speed run, and Harry Mack did a freestyle for like an hour over his speed run. It was sick. Yeah, it was fucking sick. He was just freestyling about everything he was seeing. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? How does someone's brain work like this, you know? Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Stewie Cartman, thank you for the tier 2 again. I hope everything's going good, Stewie. What have you been playing lately? Mr. Timmy G, thank you so much. He is a busy dude. I'm glad he's getting like his TikTok's so big now. He's getting like the recognition he deserves. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh fuck, chat. I'm shaking. Sorry, I'm having a moment where I'm just shaking right now. This is that's one of the best runs I've ever done in my life. Legitimately. I mean, for a week of this game. Oh. My hand is fucking hurt. I broke the hack. I broke it. This hack's my bitch now. This hack's done. Shut it down. All right, I'll submit this time. You started playing this hack yesterday and finally get to the level 1 checkpoint. Well, I had that one level. It took me 4 hours in this game in the 100% run. Yeah, we'll have to do some 100% runs as well. Try to get a sub 25, sub 30. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just feeling great. I can't fucking believe we got that, chat. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you again, Neom Agam. I am not worthy of 50 subs, and my gameplay has never been either, so. If you had a feeling I would do yeah. All the levels are just hard. Yeah, I could probably get about another 2 or 3 minutes, honestly, with just not having shit runs. I'm never gonna go deathless in this game, but yeah, I know how to do the jump now, so it's not nearly as bad. Time for 3 runs in an hour? I don't know. I kind of want to maybe we do some Babel, or maybe we do some Isaac, or yeah, I'm just fucking freaking out. Yeah, I'm honestly just freaking out. How are my hands? They hurt. I'm just killing some time. Thanks for running this. You thought no one was going to? This game's really, really hard. It's really, really fun. You have some other games, right? Are any of them as good as this? Brinskiff? Or are they bad? Are they worse? I love Isaac. Yo, just Kev, thank you for 5 gift subs. Advanced Shell 2 is coming soon? When's that coming? I could do some Splunky. Yes, I need to download the mod again for Splunky. No, I'm done with this game for today. I think I might be done with any percent for a bit. Anyway, I think if I do more, it'll be 100%. You've never seen me play Isaac? It's like Isaac isn't hard for me. It's just I don't know what any of the items do. Like, I have no idea about items in Isaac. Is there a crowd control Spelunky? Spelunky 1, not Spelunky 2. I think there's crowd control Isaac too. Item description mod is everything I need. Isaac's incredible. Yeah, Isaac's super fun. Mod for descriptions? Is that just on the workshop? Thank y'all for the love. I mean, thank you, NeoGam, the NeoGam and Kev Stockholm. Well, I think part of it though is like you don't want, what do I want to say? Like with Isaac, you don't like, because some of the items are bad, right? So you want people to learn them, right? And that's part of it. Gungeon for whatever reason just doesn't work, just doesn't do it for me. Workshops, there's an item mod for this. Mega Isaac. Unique mini Isaac. Birthright. Rights, boss bars, revenants plus new items, trinkets. I don't know what that means. What's it called? Yeah, it's 700 items is too many. It's your morning coffee game. Thank you so much for the congrats. Oh, man, I don't know. What do I want to do here today? I feel like we should play something else. Jeez, what's Barb doing? He's still playing? Get out of here, man. Go home, Barb. Jeez. Holy fuck, dude. I'm just like freaking out. I can't believe we got that. I need to find a new hack, chat. We need to find a new hack to play. I think. Yeah, we need to find a new hack to play. Yeah, you're probably right. Do you ever play Zelda 2 ROM hacks? No, I've never played a Zelda 2 ROM hack. Somebody suggested one for me though. You know? Watch some Lunky? Alright, let's Lunky. Let's Lunky. Wait, Chaos, to install the Lunky... I just need to put it in the Lunky folder, right? I just need to put the exe in the Lunky folder. Where are you, Chaos Composer? Where are you in my DMs? Yeah. Oh, there you are. There you are. Do I have mod Lunky still? No. Do I want GPB skins? No, I don't have mod Lunky still. I'd have to reinstall mod Lunky. All right, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Let's switch. The world record already submitted? No. Damn, that was a fucking